All right, we are live on Kick and over on Twitch. Should be a little louder than this, shouldn't it? I don't know. Anyway, we're live on Kick, we're live on Twitch. I just got finished eating, so I shouldn't have to get off and go. I shouldn't be hangry today. I'm gonna put it that way. I won't be hangry for a little while. We're live on Kick, Twitch, and over on YouTube. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. My Sunday has been could have been better. I done my taxes earlier. It's this day and age, it's never fun. I mean, I don't know what my hair is doing, but it's doing this thing. I got to shave too. You know, it's been a rough couple of days with everything going on that I've been dealing with. Hadn't been able to shave, but we're gonna jump in. We're gonna be playing MLB The Show. Okay, gonna be playing some ranked. Jumped on last night after stream. I gave it up for a little while. Got on this, well, not last night, early this morning, however you want to call it. I got on early this morning when I was up and around doing some stuff, and just done a few things, kind of like just a little, like just a couple, like a quick conquest, just to see if my XP was tracking, because XP stopped tracking yesterday. It just was not tracking. What we started the stream on is what we ended the stream on. And I was sitting at 175 when I ended the stream, which is where I was at when I started. But today I'm already up to 300. So they kind of backtracked it and brought it in after the fact. Right, brought in some of the XP and stuff after I just logged off. Because all I done was played like one conquest. I wouldn't think it would pull me 25K, but it could have. Anyway, speaking of real quick, mix up a little bit of that gamer subs right here. Check them out. Pretty damn good stuff right there. That's the good flavor, is what it's called. Cherry. I like black cherry, but unfortunately they don't have any of it right now. Gotta shake it up, shake it up, shake them up, shake them. Speaking of which, also gonna be making a change today for the way I'm gonna be hitting. I did some testing. Like I was playing the conquest, I did some testing. I did lose a couple games on rank this morning. Not because I was trying to, because I just lost because I suck at it. No, it's because all I was really trying to do is try some different things on the PS5 to see if we could get the background, the battery side to render properly. Like I turned off VRR, I turned on VRR, I lowered my I lowered it. Actually, I run 4K 120. That's what I got, because that's what this monitor that I have is capable of. I run that, and I lowered it down to 1080p, and it didn't seem to have a problem rendering. Problem was, then I couldn't see the balls good because, you know, lower resolution. I like as you get older, trust me, your eyes get older too. You're gonna need that extra resolution. But also, I've been hitting for years. This is how I've been hitting right here. Usually like a CQC, or I just put this new Lotus on there. Got it a while back with the precision ring. That's how I've been hitting. Just, you know, it served me well. It served me well. But also, as I'm getting older, I'm getting a little bit of soreness in the old thumb right here, and that stiffness. It makes it a little harder to get the PCI where I need to go. So for today, for a little while, we're gonna see how it goes. I was doing really well with this offline, but this is offline. We're gonna rock no precision ring. We just got an old Control Freak Alpha that I had laying around, but we're gonna see how that does. We're gonna see how that does. See how that treats us. Hopefully, you know, we can do all right. But the only reason I ever gone to this, because this right here, the precision rings help you with the slamming of your PCI. If you find yourself slamming the PCI a lot, and you know, you just boom, 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 that will help. It helps stiffen it up so you don't slam it as much, so you can still kind of stay in the middle of the zone and get up there if you need to. But it was hurting my thumb trying to pull it or push it. So I'm gonna see if it's a little more free, loosey goosey, but I did lower the height of the Control Freak. See if that won't help out a little bit. Also, Man, this squad. Also, we got some bullpen help finally. I got a little bit of bullpen help. There's one thing I think everybody's struggling. Hey, there's one thing everybody's struggling with right now. Bullpens. A lot of people. So, right here, I went and got Raleigh Fingers. Now, it didn't take too awfully long. It took maybe an hour or so of playing the game to get Raleigh. But that's the problem right there with the Team Infinity grind this year, is with it being individual teams instead of 6 divisions. In order to get to Raleigh Fingers, it took me an hour. You start thinking about it, grinding for an hour for a car. That's not that much. It's really not. You think about it, it's not that much. Until you add in the fact you have to do that for every single team in the game. That's 30 hours of grinding. I ain't doing that. So I done it for Raleigh. I may go do it for the Braves just because I'm a Braves fan. And then after that, the only other one I might see myself going after would be the Cleveland Guardians, so you can get Andrew Miller. That's it. That's where I'm at with that. But we are going to do a quick pack opening because wrong button. In the process of doing those conquests, we now have 29 regular packs, 2 Balling is a Habit, 3 headliners. We're going to go ahead and open these up to get the headliner packs out of them. And then we'll open up the actual headliner packs a little bit. We'll start off the regular packs. Go from there. And honestly, my pack luck has sucked. And the regular packs usually don't give me nothing. But they have been better to me than the rest of these packs. So let's rip them and see what we get. Let's see if we get anything worth a damn. Let's see. A Soto would be amazing. A Shohei would be amazing. Another Trout would be amazing. I could sell that off, put it towards something else. I would just, at this point, just give me a diamond. Just give me some diamonds. I would love some diamonds. 1 or 2 would be nice. But here we go. We're gonna open them up, flip it over quick. There's gonna be a lot of quick selling because a lot of this stuff, yeah, I can go in the market and try to get a better price, but like the difference between 6 stubs and 7 stubs is just not worth the time. All right, hold on. There's a cable hanging off I got on my desk. I run the cables around the back here. I kind of got them in like some zip ties that are attached to the desk. And apparently they're Velcro zip ties, so I can just take it off, take it on. Apparently one of them has come loose, and I feel a cable on my foot. And I know how I am. I'm gonna put my foot out, and I'm gonna kick the shit out of it. So give me just get around here. And let me see what I can figure out here real quick. Put it back in its little zip tie. We can get that fixed. So yeah, here's me without my headset. Hey, I'm gonna need a flashlight because I keep it dark in the room. It's time for some more cord management, cable management back there. I'm not saying it's wild. It's just, it's weird. You can hook everything up, have perfect cable management, walk away, never touch it. Come back a couple weeks later, it's all fucked up. Anyway, let's continue ripping these packs. See if we get lucky at anything. Are we gonna get anything? Give me a diamond. Come on, man. I'm tired of bronze and black shields. Basically 30 packs here. Can we get a diamond? Yes. I'm scared to flip it. I really am, but let's see what we got. It's a catcher. That would be yeah, I was hoping for like Will Smith or something from the Dodgers because I was thinking live series. And they're gonna hit me with this bullshit. Something I already got. I don't know what he's going for in the marketplace. I want to put a buy order or a sell order in for him, but if I don't know what he's going for, I'm not gonna put one in. All right, MLB The Show, where the hell are you? I have an app for MLB The Show. There it is. It's a companion app. I don't know if you got it or not. Quick Ghost pulls it up. And then we'll go to the market. Put in teal. Let's see what he's going for. I could get 4545 out of him. So we're going to list on marketplace. 4544. Let's undercut by one. Never be a dick and undercut by a lot. Hopefully we can get that out of him. If not, we'll get whatever we can out of him. Well, that diamond sucks. If that's our only diamond pull, I'm gonna be pissed. One diamond and it's somebody we already had, and it's not even got 4K out of him. Good. 4K more than we had. We're working on these. We got to get these stub level up. And we're looking at, I want to say, I'm probably looking at about 1.5 million stubs needed to finish up the live series collection. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get Carlos. Come on, baby. We need these diamonds. Where are they at? We need them. We need them. Need the same pack look we had at the end of the year last year where they reached what? 1 in 8 packs at a diamond. Give me view odds. Here we go. 1 in 50. 1 in 50 pack contains a diamond. Those are your odds. Those are shitty odds. We got 15 more. We're probably not gonna pull another diamond. That was probably our only diamond we'll pull, but we'll get a few stubs built up if nothing else. Once these prices start to drop, that'd be nice. I already got one of them. I need to sell the other one then. I just don't feel like sometimes a listed marketplace stuff where the amount of stubs I'm going to get really isn't that worth it. Sure, getting a lot of damn dupes though. There's Tanner Scott. We could use him in the bullpen. So that's at least we got something useful. Oh shit. Set enough cards I'm gonna need. Luckily it ain't much. Look at all these dupes we're getting, man. Five left. Come on, nothing, man. No. Can't get one dupe. Not dupe, but I get one more diamond. One more diamond. It ain't asking much, is it? Diamond. Nope. Last pack, gonna get a diamond. Of course, that's not gonna happen. We already know that's not happening. All that, and we got one diamond player, and it was somebody I already had. Come on, bottleness of gold. Give me a diamond. I've been opening these bottleness of habit packs for years, and I don't think I've ever pulled a diamond out of any of them. Let's see what these headliner packs. These are worse. These are worse than normal packs in my book. One in 8, huh? I'll believe that when I see it. Well, we made about 6,000 stubs, really. That's about it. And 4 of that came from Kyle Till, who, just, oh well. That wasn't mixed up good enough. I mean, the cherry is really good. Hence the name for the flavor is good, but yeah, if you don't mix it up good, it ain't good. Let me eat some gummies real quick. Hold on. They're not them kind of gummies. It's them old man gummies. Give you your vitamins and stuff you need for you being for the growing boy that I am. See what the market looking like. Shohei's still expensive as fuck. Aaron Judge still expensive as fuck. Same with Bobby. Actually, Bobby was not that expensive a while back. He was a lot cheaper. Market has actually, I think, gone up. Here's where we're at. Let's keep this in mind. 299,579. Let's remember this. I'm even gonna do. I would just screen cap it, but I want to be able to access it real quick. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I want to track if I'm getting XP. About to get to our first boss pack. Maybe. Let's jump into some ranked. The record, not so good. I'll tell you that right now, because like I said, I was doing some testing and I played 3 or 4 games where I was needing to go to the Lava Mountain or ship it so I could see if what I was doing was working. A couple of them were nice and they gave me my friendly. Couple of them were them dickheads that wouldn't give me my friendly. But we're gonna try the Haze Park in October at 7 o'clock. See how that does us. Got Noah ready. Gunner's back in the leadoff hole. The rest of the lineup's pretty much the same. Where are we at? Was I home? Yes, I was home. So we're playing here at Sutter. Hopefully we don't have any see, I mean, I'm 10 and 12. Like I said, I had to quit a couple games. I wasn't hanging around trying to play the game. I was hanging around just so I could see if I was getting a blurry batter's eye or not on my stuff I was trying to figure out and see if it would fix. Sadly, nothing really fixed it. I just gotta wait on SDS, I guess. Oh, he got that pretty good. That's gonna get down to the wall. Tried a sweeper going away. He's chased that away pitch a couple times. He might have been able to sneak that. That was a slow developing play there. That was down the middle. Don't like that. All right, let's see if we can hit. Remember, we're trying out the different way of doing it tonight. No precision ring. Misread that pitch. Got on top of it. Should bring up JJ, I believe. Yep. I almost sent him until I realized who it was on first. That wouldn't be smart. That's in the dirt. I don't know why I chased that. It just looked good. It really good until I realized where it was at, and it was too late on that swung. Ah, good sweep. What is this? What is this wrapped around my foot? Okay. Sinker down and away. What I'm thinking. I'm not gonna give him the fastball. That's what he's expecting. Well, I didn't want to put the sweeper right there up, but when you I feel like pinpoint's been adjusted this year. I can't. It's just a feel. I could be completely wrong. It's just a feeling that it's been adjusted this year. I'm not able to as consistently put as many perfect pitches down as I used to. Needed that. Let's get back in here at the plate. Got Christian leading off, the best hitter on my team right now. I don't want that. I want something a little more elevated. That where not having my thing hurt me a little bit, because I think I slammed it a little too far low on that changeup, and I had good timing on it. But also, if I can learn to hit like this, I think it'll be better for you as just a gamer all the way around. Then I have to rely on that. I do feel like it's just going to help my thumb out, though. It's going to help my thumb not hurt as much. They need to come out with like a PlayStation. You come out with a controller where you can adjust the tension on the fly. I can go into like a setting here, dial in the tension or something along those lines. I go in like, okay, I won't have it on your PlayStation, or you can do it on your PC, or even do it on your controller where you can just go in like, okay, I need a little bit more weight on that tension. A little more weight, a little more. And you can just sit there and just mess with it till you feel like you got it right where you want it. Because I would say that right now, this is too loose, but that is too much. If I could just find somewhere in the middle, a little sweet spot in the middle. So I'm gonna give it a game or two like this. See how we do. You know. Had a little bit of battle there, just couldn't get nothing going there. See, I got on top of that. I need to stay more in the zone right there, and I got on top of it. That's what makes me think maybe I do need to be using that. I just don't really know. I don't want to. My thumb, I don't think can handle it no more. As you get older, man, you start having, you know, joint pain, which is the precursor to arthritis. And I already know I'm out of arthritis in other parts of my body, just from living in the accidents and the injuries that I've had over the years. And I know I might have it in this hand real bad because I broke the shit out of this hand a couple years ago. Ended up missing all of MLB The Show 21 or 20. I don't remember. I want to say 21. I think 20 is the one where I made World Series, and then 21 was the one where I couldn't play because I broke this hand. It was in a cast, and I just wasn't able to play. And it took about 6-7 months before they finally pulled it out of the cast because I broke the shit out of it. And ever since then, I really haven't been the same player that I was. Shattered my left ankle before. Got plates and screws in there and help that out. But that's gonna hurt when I get older. What I'm talking about hurts now. Tommy K. Mix it up. That's a Braves thing from a couple years ago. We don't mix it up no more. He's gonna get a run here. It's not over. It's just one. But we have not been playing very well at the plate, and I haven't been pitching very well. I knew pitching was going to be harder this year just because of the ambush option. That if you pitched it where he was deciding to ambush, you're going to have a lot harder time getting him out. And maybe I need to try to use some ambush hitting some. I don't know. Let's see about going forward, trying to use it a little here. Like, I think right here he's gonna come in, and if he doesn't, all right, we let it go. He did, but I was early on it. He's probably gonna go outside this time though. I'm using it, and it ain't helping me out none. Okay, this time you really don't want to do no 2 strikes. You could hurt yourself. I'm not getting these pitches out of the hand. That's the problem. Okay, I just got it on a playlist for streaming music. It's what's playing. Whatever, I'm just gonna let it play. I mean, I don't care. I just don't like getting copyrighted, and I've had music got copyrighted before. Especially with me being over on YouTube too. Also, I'm streaming over YouTube. I'm gonna tell you right now. Like 2 seconds of a copyrighted song play on your YouTube. Boom, copyright. You're done. You're demonetized. Worth a dive there. It was gonna be foul. Man, I don't know. Noah Schultz is probably my best pitcher, but like I'm just not pitching very well right now. I do like this stadium though. I mean, it's not a bad stadium. It's a decent batter's eye. It's very minimalistic out here in the outfield. You got a couple signs. You got a little building, some trees, a couple flags. I don't know what the elevation is here. I really don't. Let's see if we can find out about that real quick. Stats. Play it up in the game law, right? All right, elevation 26 feet. Not saying I'll play every game here, but it's just a nice change of pace. A little something different. I think most people agree that Ship It's probably going to be the meta. I'm having problems with Ship It. For me, if we end up going there, I'll probably ask for the friendly, and if I don't get it, just do the best I can. Well, I'm dreaming of 800 world rank one day. Not gonna happen. Damn. I'm gonna try out the other way. Do a little flip out there. Why don't you? See that right there. Now, if this is real life, this is real baseball. That right there. I mean, as much as I love Mike Trout, he is an amazing player. Definitely going to be in the Hall of Fame someday, probably. I don't see why not. He'd hurt himself. That'd been it. He'd been out the rest of the year after doing that flip. That's the only problem with Trout, man. He can't stay on the field no more. Hopefully, just playing right field helps him this year, though. Maybe that'll. Man, my hitting has been just god awful. I'm just not. Oh, I'm not hit there with it. I don't know why. I know part of it is because I'm trying to play without the precision ring. I know that's part of it. You get used to playing with something for the past 2 years. You try to do away with it. You know, it kind of takes some getting used to. Gotta get this mic adjusted. It's like right there in my face. It's kind of aggravating. Did it? It did. Okay. Not the best of swings, but I will definitely take that homer. Needs that if we're going to get this comeback started. Back up the middle. Probably shouldn't have went after it, but we got on it. Got good timing. That's the kind of swing when I have the precision ring on, I'm not getting down to that ball. Which is kind of one of those. That's probably a good thing, but also it's a bad thing because I would have swung at it anyway. It's because I don't read the low pitch well. So I wouldn't have been able to get the PCI there and do anything with it. Man, that high pitch fooled me for a minute. I thought for a second there was a breaking ball, and then I realized it wasn't. I wanted to go. All right. The debate is, do we send him? Not. And I'm thinking not. Doesn't matter, walk. Ah, shit, double play. Got on top of it just slightly. I have not done good with that Walker Jenkins card. I have done very horrible with that Walker Jenkins card. I would like to try to squeeze one more in and out of Noah, but he's about tanked. So maybe if nothing else, take on this lefty right here. Come on, Noah. Yeah, we just need to pull him. I don't need it to get out of hand. We've got a little more confidence in the bullpen because we have picked up some bullpen pieces. As a matter of fact, I forgot to put one of the bullpen pieces we just picked up in the bullpen, but that's on me. I forgot that we got Tanner Scott from the Dodgers, and he could definitely be better than 76 Chris, whatever the hell his name is. So I think we're gonna get who are we gonna get in here? Got a righty at the bat, followed by a lefty, followed by a righty. Let's get Helsley. Let's get Helsley. Let him see a little bit of speed. He hadn't seen any speed out of the fastball. Thought about maybe trying to find somebody with the sinker and maybe get that double play, but he hasn't seen velocity. Man, it'd be nice if I could paint. If I could just paint a little bit. Well, there goes the chance at a double play. He came in and done his thing. Come on, Mayo. He hit it hard. It's gonna get by him. Gets by him. Okay. It's gonna give me a leadoff man on second. Carson, who's just in as a defensive guy because he's really good at short. I get it, but I gotta get my timing up here. I'm late on some of these pitches. Perfect PCI. Got the timing up. Got it 2 up. If I time it up, I might have done something there. Nothing. He hesitated. He wanted to go for the man at third. I knew the third baseman was coming. I knew that was going to be a hard get at third, so I sent him, and it worked out. We're cooking. We're here. We got a chance. Let's see what Wags gonna do. Can he give us something to hit? I pulled it down. This is the pitch we're looking for. It's probably gonna be a fastball. It's right there, and we didn't get on it. All right, Trout, baby. We got to turn on it now. He's gonna throw it here any second now. I did not put the PCI in the right spot. I went right and I tried to pull it back left, and it was just too late. Try to hold up, but I don't think I did. I did. Okay. Get another swing. Didn't get up there enough. It's a good swing on it, timed it up. They need to piece out a little higher. I know he's getting tired. One more batter, baby. Just not pitch it again right there, please. Screwball. good timing, and the PCI is perfect on it, and it's just nothing. It's nothing. Not the best throw, but we got out of it. I really should have pulled him already. That's why we get the diamond there. He may not bring a whole lot on the offense side of the ball. He brings a ton of good defense. I might have went. No, I did not. I'm overshooting. I may not have a choice. I'm gonna try it. I ain't got no choice. I gotta try something. Let's try precision ring. Sorry, I meant to go to bullpen. Damn. There we go. Got to get something going. See if we can get something going now. We're gonna rock the precision ring. See if it something's got to give. I mean, I'm not hitting with the shit. That's just baseball, I guess. Let's just keep barreling up the balls for outs. Because, you know, that makes a ton of, you know, that makes it real fun. That's two really hard hit balls, 100 plus exit velocity. Can't get anything out of it. Nice in sinker. I can't do nothing with a sinker coming in on me. All right, well, maybe we can do it in the bottom of the ninth. I feel like we should have had at least a runner on there. I mean, that was two hard hit balls. One of them should have dropped. Of course. Of course, he gets a little bloop. And I don't mind bloops. But if I'm hitting the ball hard and my teammate, my opponent, I mean, not teammate, is just getting bloops and they're winning because of the bloops. Like, huh? He's safe. Of course. That's a run. Only reason I'm sticking with Mark here is because he's got lefties at the plate. I don't really have a good lefty in the in the bullpen. That might be more than one run because he ain't getting there. I'm glad it bounced over the wall. That would have been all right now. I don't understand, man. Like, pinpoints this year, it seemed off. It seemed like it really got nerfed hard. That's all right. We still got the double play in order here. That's what we got. We still got a double play opportunity now. Man, if I can get that sinker to go where I wanted it to do. I mean, if I can just get that sinker down. It seems like I'm drawing exactly what it's saying to draw. Too fast. Say I'm going too fast, okay? Perfect that time. Well, we're not gonna come back, but it's all right. Three barreled balls in a row, but only one of them counts. That's bugged up. Think about it. I swung at a bad ball. Ah, good pitch. Fork. Probably gonna be a sinker down and away right here. All right. I wanted to pinch. I wanted to try to pinch hit, but fuck it. I missed it. Didn't get up there enough. That was the pitch too. If I could get the PCI up there. We made it close. We made it interesting. That's all we can do. It's another loss though. I never thought I'd see the day that I can't get above 300 in ranked. Yet here we are. All right, quick thing. We're gonna come here, and this lefty is coming out for that lefty. Well, I think I'm gonna move Gunner down. I haven't done very well with Gunner, but I got that home run last game. Hold on, we might not do it yet. Might not move him yet. Let's see if we earn PXP that time around. It's not gonna be a whole lot because it's just one game of rank, but let's just make sure we did earn it. We earned it. We went from 299,579 to 301,587. So only got about 2,000 XP there. That's really not that much, man. They really could do better for these rank games. You play a full rank game, you should get more XP. You should get more XP than 2,000. Just saying. At that rate, we got to play 10 games to get to the choice pad here. Done all them. Done all. Well, we hadn't done this one. You know, we could probably complete that and that would get us there. You got 3, 6, 8, 8,000 XP coming in. I just don't feel like doing these damn moments, man. Primary position third baseman. But I don't have any primary position third baseman right now on my squad. Like everybody is a secondary position, so I can't do that one. Veteran Series hitters. I don't think I have any Veteran Series hitters in my Diamond Dynasty team. Do I? Veteran Series, contributor, live series, pipeline, no veteran. Who do I have that is veteran? That's All-Star. That's the new Cornerstones. That's the 20th anniversary series. Postseason. Okay, I got Cameron. I got to add more than that. You know what? How about we do this? There it is. So I got these are the guys I got. Okay, they're a veteran series. I might one day go in and do something with it. was something I wanted to do beforehand. I'm trying to remember what it was. It's not hitting me. Trying to get damn live series done. One good thing, if you do get live series done, you can get 20K towards your team affinity, and that would make that grind a whole lot less. This is gonna be the one that's gonna be a pain in the ass to get done, because you got 365K plus 73K. This is called a 70. 360. Man, we're looking at a lot of stubs right here just to get 20. You're looking at this. Okay, that's about 350, 370 almost, just in those couple players. Yeah, you're looking at about 300 and no, hold on, about 490 players or stubs to get there. So yeah, and we're getting raided. Dagus, man, what's going on? I appreciate the raid, DG. I really do. Hope everybody out there's having a good one. Trying to get a little grind in, trying to get some of this ranked. Trying to get it built back up, because it's to say, between the losing streak and I had to do some testing last night on ranked, and it involved me, I hate to say it, quitting a little bit, because I was just trying to figure out what I could do on my system to fix the whole background issue. And so I ended up having to quit. So I've just kind of, my rank's kind of been tanked, so I'm trying to get it back up. All right, he's got Ariette on the mound. We are at Shield Woods. That sucks, but it is what it is. At least it's not the Shield Woods of years past. We'll see if we can get something going on offense. Been struggling at the plate lately. Oh, struggling with hitting this year. Last year, I'd done all right. And at the beginning of the year, I was doing okay. I don't know. It's just been these past few days. Just something happened. I don't know what it is. I just can't hit anymore. Hopefully we can come alive this game. Put some numbers up on the board. Like that. Which is Shield Woods, so I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm back or anything, because it's just Shield Woods. But welcome everybody. Hopefully we can. Hall of Fame hitting, yes, it's very hard. It takes a while to get used to Hall of Fame hitting. If you can stay there consistently, you eventually kind of start to get used to it. But that's the problem with rank. You'll get there, you'll maybe play a game, two games there, then you kind of maybe don't do so good and you fall back out of it, and it makes it difficult to get adjusted. Once you start flipping back and forth between Hall of Fame and All-Star, that's when it gets real difficult, because you get used to one and then you're back to the other, then you start to get used to that and you climb back up, and it's just like I just got under that. I don't know why I pulled the PCI down on that slider. Just drop. That's all I ask. Just drop. You're not dropping? Okay. We got to figure out a way to get to 825. That's the problem now. Can it be done? I feel like I can get it there. I can't. I feel like I can. I mean, I'm not the player I used to be, but I feel like I can get there. Well, that sucked. Give me it back where it was, please. That's just not gonna work. I'm gonna have to figure out another way to do that. I got my, I use the Astro T40 with the mix amp. I got tired of having my mix amp on my desk. It's just taking up room. I don't have much room on the desk as it is. I figured, I could put it on something, set it off here to the side, out of the way and everything. So I got some command strips and some hooks, and it's not working. It keeps falling, especially if I bump into it. All right, now I got to do a better job of pitching here, which has definitely been a problem. I feel like that's been my main issue with winning games here lately is my pinpoints aren't good. I don't know if they've changed pinpoint pitching this year or if I just suck all of a sudden this year. Like getting consistent perfects has been very difficult. And then when you do get a perfect release, you watch it go out of the ballpark. All right. Well, we're tied. I mean, we had a lead. It was short-lived, but this is Shield Woods again. This is why a lot of people like it, and this is why a lot of people hate it. I will give Shield Woods credit on one thing right now. My batter's eye is clear and not pixelated, not blurry. It's crisp, it's clear, it looks like it should. Whereas some ballparks, not so much. I don't mean I'm gonna start playing here a lot though. Just something I'm gonna keep in mind. If there's one bug I hope they hurry up fix, it's the whole rendering issue. Trying a different way of hitting today also. Shield still sucks. Shields, this is the worst park probably in the game. In my opinion. But trying a different way of hitting today also. Hopefully I can maybe do a little better with it. But I've been toying with different ideas because I hadn't been hitting very well. So usually I just hold the thumbstick like this, like everybody, just flick it. Today I'm trying to get up on top of it and just kind of be a little more, see if I can be a little more precise with that PCI. Why people still play here? Because it's short field and they want homers. Is it gonna get off the wall? Off the wall. They know they're not gonna get a home run any other way. And at least SDS did lower the elevation, so it's not as bad as it was. I mean, that hit right there. Last year, that ball's gone, hands down. Well, that ball's gone. But the elevation here, I want to say it's 3,000 now. Because I think it's just right at the, let me see. Let's see. Hopefully he don't quit on me as we go take a quick peek at it. Elevation is 1281. So not bad. Just 1,200 feet basically. So that definitely will make it play a little better. If I think if they would have just pushed all the fences out 5 feet, I think this game, this park would play a whole lot better. Just 5 feet. Maybe I should have swung him, especially like left field. All right, we got to pitch better. We haven't been pitching very well. I think a lot of my issues with pitching this year also is I don't watch the art being drawn, so I get off with that, and then I mess my timing up on the downstroke. Is this game gonna be like 15-14? Gotta get something open here. Get out the way. Come on, PC. Act right. Don't you love when you need to open something real quick on your computer and everything else wants to try to open and get in your way? It's down here in the tray beside the clocks, and they want to pull up the weather and all the news. I don't give a shit about that. I just need that one app open. Got Hank, huh? He still got push hitter tendency? Yep. I'm not even sure what happened right there. Hoping he'd chase. I'm not going to give him the fastball. Notice what he wants. Missed that circle change all up, but he got out in front. I know he's looking for that fastball. I'm struggling with the pinpoint. I don't want to change inputs because I'm not as good with other inputs, except maybe like meter or something. But then you got par. It's just going to be big as a strike zone then. Come on, Walker. Come on, Walker's not getting there. He's too slow. All right, here we go. Well, we're losing now, which honestly, here the way I've been playing lately, not a shocker. It's just one though. Smoked it right back to him. Out. 104 off the bat. Smoked it. 101. That's two hard hit balls that are out. I'm not asking for those to be home runs, but damn, could one of them been a hit? Just one of them? There's the hit. The one where I'm early and, I get 91 off the bat. That's the hit. The ones that are 100 plus, those aren't hits. Get through. Not gonna get through. You're gonna get through. Not gonna. got too aggressive. But I mean, I hit the ball really well that inning and just I had no result. I'm glad his hard hit balls are hits though. Let's make sure that everything he hits hard finds a hold on. You know. Okay, what am I doing wrong with that circle change? Am I fast? Am I slow? What am I doing here? Let's watch. I'm gonna throw it again. Let's watch this here. Okay. Feels like that's about exactly too slow. How much faster do I got to be on that thing? Right down the middle. Shota's a good dude, good ball player. I'm a fan of him, but I think on the game, he's not that guy. He's not good. These aren't bad pitches. It's just I think he's cooked already. His confidence is shot. Do I go to the bullpen and try to make it a bullpen game? I gotta try to get at least this inning out of him, right? I gotta try to get something out of him. Yeah, probably what I should do is a mound visit. Wait and see what we can get here with Ted. If we can get Ted out, we're gonna do something to just kind of break it up for a moment. I can't go around any quicker SDS on that circle change. I'm already hitting it and flicking it around as fast as possible. And it still says I'm too slow. Cancel. Get me out of this. Get me out of this menu. Fuck. That's not even what I was trying to bring up. I was wanting to bring up and look at the bullpen. All right. Gotta get out of this. Gotta get out of this. He hadn't seen anything up. There we go. Just froze him right there. He didn't know what to do with it. I hadn't thrown anything up in the zone. There we go. Man, that could have been real ugly. As it is, we are just down by two. Just down by two. Got a little work to do, but early in the game, definitely doable. Just got to get some of these hard hit balls to find a hole somewhere. We throwing, brother? We gonna stand there with your beard and all? You know, auto pitch? Do I move to PCI? Are you auto pitching? He's auto pitching, and I didn't even touch the PCI, but yet it goes to the bottom. Okay. I mean, I literally didn't even have my thumb on the stick. Like I seen he was gonna auto pitch, I just done this. Just and hit it, but it says is at the bottom. It's weird. Sometimes I feel like the PCI is a wonky this year. Like sometimes it's in places I did not put it. I'll hold it up and it's like up and right up here and it's way over here. I don't know. It's just weird to describe. Get through, get through, get through. It didn't get through, but we did get a hit. Okay. Ow. Did not reach slider out of hand. He's gonna throw that sinker right here. The sinker's gonna be down in the end. I was wrong. Ah! Thought for sure he was going home and I better get him in right there. That sucks. And it was a bang bang play too. All right, we got one. Probably could have had more, but I got aggressive on the base path. All right. Any trouble this time around, I'm gonna pull him. Feels like we showed him. Once I get runners on base, that's when everything just goes to shit for him. I do pretty good with my pitching, and then when I get a runner on, everything gets sped up. I kind of hung that, but we got a 1-2-3 inning. I needed that bad. I got everything you can think of to drink in here. I got a little energy drink right there. I got some water right here. I've noticed he kind of does have that same. Only difference is he's got the bottom pants with the pinstripes. I don't ever rock pinstripes because that's just synonymous with the Yankees and the Yankees. Can't do the Yankees. I still hold a grudge from 90, all them years ago. Braves were up 2-0 in the World Series and they just blew it. All because of the Yankees. He's starting to get a little wild on the mound. There we go. There we go. Get back, get back, get back. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Get back. Let's not run ourselves out of the inning again. I might have could have got there, but I don't want to run myself out of the inning. I didn't. Elkerbertson, I do appreciate the follow, but I don't understand why I didn't get a notification that you followed. Keep going. What y'all doing? I didn't hear nothing unless it's just because my headset and no, I got 100. Oh, I know what happened. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. My aux cable got ripped out of my damn thing over here. I know what's going on. Here's my aux cable. That's why I don't hear the music anymore either. I can't see shit. I like playing in the dark, but sometimes it's really aggravating because you can't see shit. Yay! Now I can hear notifications again. But I do appreciate the follow. And I hope you're having a great day and welcome to the channel. I'm not ignoring you, I just didn't get the notification. I hope it at least came through on stream. All right, Christian, you have been my best hitter for a while. Let's get another hit here. That ain't a hit. That's a pop-up. All right, do I go to the pen? Appreciate it. My day's been good so far, I guess. Been a long day, but that's just because I've been dealing with a lot around the house lately. It's all right though. I get the gain. That's the main thing. Yeah, I think we're gonna pull him. I don't need this to get ugly. He's getting tired anyway. Good chance to try out Tanner Scott. Then we got the lefty up. Still trying to work on that bullpen, guy. That's the main thing I need to work on is the bullpen. I got diamonds across the board. In the field, on the bench, except I got Ellie Gold Shield 80 for a pinch runner in the late game. That's the only, and then diamonds across the board for pitchers, but the bullpen, that's still a work in progress. You got to throw it, buddy. I don't understand what that whole motion was. Why grab it, stand up, take a step, and then throw? I mean, just every second baseman in the league is going to throw that from his knees. Of course, that's going to be followed up by that. I still see we follow the same scripts as we always have. I get a bullshit animation that every infielder in Major League Baseball and even the minor leagues is going to throw that from his knees. And so I don't get the out, and then it follows it up with a freaking moonshot. Got more work to do, or I'm going to lose again. I just can't seem to win this year. I started off my ranked seasons and got 10-2. I think I'm currently 10-12. I don't know what happened. Granted, I had to quit like 2 games last night when I was trying to figure out what was going on with the rendering issue, because they would take the friendly. All I want to do is load into an online game of rank, because it's the only place I'm having that trouble. See if the batter's eye was pixelated or not. Then I want to confirm quit or back out, change more settings on the PS5, go back into it and try it again. Of course, unfortunately, nothing worked. Because some people say it may have been VRR that was causing the issue. It ain't. whether VR was on or not, I still get issues with the batter's eye, and it's only on certain parks. It seems like this one it hasn't done it on. I broke that bat. I see it on. I think it's from what somebody said on Reddit. It seems to be going on with a lot more parks that have signs in the outfield near the batter's eye. It sure sucks when you hit the ball 102 off the bat and it's nothing but an out. I was a little early there, yeah. Missed it, went down, I pulled it down a little bit. I went up and I pulled it right back down. For some reason in my head, I was thinking it's gonna break some to the bottom. All right, we'll go to a righty here in a second, but let's get past this lefty. Mr. Blue Mark. Who do I want to bring in? Let's go with Cade. They need to work on some of the test team affinity. Cleveland, I think you can get who's it, Andrew Miller, I think, for your bullpen. That would be nice to have him. Got Raleigh from Milwaukee, and I feel like there's one more reliever in team affinity somewhere. I just can't remember who for who. I might be wrong too. I don't know. Come on, oh man. Let me get that bitch. I see that. I really wish Twitch had bot protection. Streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and every time I get a bot reply from, every time I get some type of reply from Twitch, it's always a bot. Hey, click here for cheap viewers. I'm good. I mean, I think paying for viewers is kind of sad. Don't do that. Just come on, so you gotta get one more out, then we can get back in. Try to get some more runs. That's not where I want that pitch. But you got to run. You got to get on your horse, Walker. You got to get on your horse. You call that trying to catch the ball? I'm going to have to go back to Max Clark out in center, ain't I? Just for the defense. I'm gonna need the defense out there. I hadn't been able to hit with Walker Jenkins anyway. If I'm not going to hit, I might as well have the defense. All right, King Felix, just get this out. Let's. I can't win anymore. Like, I don't know what in the world is like. It's this. Did I hurt you in some way? Did I do something wrong? I mean, if I did, I do apologize. I don't know what it would have been, but I mean. I've had a lot of hard hit balls this game that have gone nowhere, and he's had a lot harder. I mean, he's had a lot more hard hit balls, but still, like, I mean, I'm not saying I should be winning by no stretch to me, but like, I feel like if he's getting rewarded, not getting rewarded for the same type of swing. That's like probably one of my biggest gripes with the game at times is, you know, I'm hitting the ball hard too, but I'm not getting any breaks. Can I come back? Yes. Have I come back from this far before? Yes. Will I come back? Probably not, because I'm not hitting the ball right now with the damn. I'm not pitching the ball, or I am just. When you say you're in a funk, in a slump, I don't even think that describes what I've been in the past few days. That's something positive. I mean, I've never claimed to be the greatest player at this game, but I'm all right. I mean, I've made World Series before, although it's been a few years. Yeah, I made World Series back in 2020, I believe. Because it's been a few years. And then I broke my right hand in 2021, and I wasn't able to play for almost a year. That really messed up things. All right, here's a run back. That's a run back. Player hit an 88 exit velocity homer. Yeah. Those are those bullshit home runs. Get through. That's another run. Stay at second. I've had that issue before too in this game where you're not even mashing nothing, but your guy keeps going to third all on his own. Max Clark's first chance at the plate. We'll take that. He tried for 2 and it didn't work out for him. All right, we got a real golden opportunity here to get some runs. Get over his head. What are we doing? What are we doing? What's the guy doing on the backside over there? Again, the situation where only thing I done is I hit L1 once. I tapped it. Just to get everybody going. And he just keeps going. Like, what? I seen it was going to be over his head. I tap it just to say, okay, everybody get going. Let's get going. And he just keeps going. Like, he could have stopped it first for all I cared. Well, I had a chance to get a lot of runs and get back into this game, but either my controller doesn't like me or the game doesn't like me. All I know, that's not the first time this happened to me on this game. Where I'm literally not mashing a thing and they just keep going. That just pisses me off. I had it happen the other night too. Like, I hit a ball up the middle, I had a guy on first, it's just like that kind of. As soon as I hit it, I set the controller down on my leg to turn and do something real quick, and the guy just kept going. He got the third and he kept on going. It's like I was just sitting there holding L1, and when I wasn't even touching it. I was trying to get back in here. Let's get a run here. I'm frustrated about that moment earlier, and I'm letting it get to me. Oh, hold on. Just hold on a second. Hold on. Just gotta hold on. Calm down for a minute. One glitch can fuck up your whole game. Yeah, well, even though we got a lot lower elevation, it's still shield woods. It's gonna be crazy offensively. I should at least have one more run on that board. Come on, Trout. Jesus fucking Christ, I get the perfect sound and it goes foul. So I barrel up a perfect and it goes foul. Just the kind of shit you can't make up right here. You sure you don't want to go foul? Are you sure? I don't know if I held up or not. I did? Okay. Yeah, one big swing. Well, right now, one big swing could definitely. Come on, JJ, don't strike out. That's not what I need right now. Oh, that's a big boy take right there. It's flat at first. I don't know. I thought he was going to go home. That one was me. I held that one for him to go. I thought he was going to go home. Because it was Vlad running. I thought for sure he was going to get that turn and throw it to home. That's why I seen him. Figured it would have been a perfect opportunity because everybody had to get him third with one out. Yeah, I don't like when people change pitchers at mid on that bat. That's just not a baseball thing. The same people who do that are the same people that'll fuss at you when you hit a perfect. It doesn't go, you know, at 110 miles per hour and it dies in the outfield. They'll just say, that's just baseball. Okay, but you can change to your pitcher in the middle of that bat just for the hell of it, and because that doesn't happen in baseball. This is an injury. He went, but okay. I should have pulled Felix. See, I didn't realize I should have pulled Felix right here. I shouldn't have let him have this batter. But since I'm in the middle of an at bat, I'm gonna let him finish it. Gotta throw it, Gunner. This guy's fast. Gunner got the animation where he had to get locked in and take 3 steps and all that. Okay, let's see here. Who we want to bring in? I want to bring in Devin. It's probably gonna have to be Devin. He's the only one that's really got enough gas. I gotta shut this down. I can't. Perfect throw. He just ran on the right pitch. That's all I can say on that. Ran on the right pitch. I threw the screwball. Come on, we'll go third. I'm gonna throw it again in the dirt. Ain't that about a bitch? How he took that and got it there, I don't know. I want to go. I thought about pinch, not pinch hitting or pinch. No, damn, my brain went crazy for a minute. Thought about walking him so I could set up the double play, but he's got Hilton right after this. I don't know if that would be smart or not, because I still won't be able to pull Devin out yet. Basically, don't give him a whole lot to hit. If he wants to swing at it. And then if he walks, he walks. There we go. Has it been 3 batters? The game has been forfeited. Are you telling me I ran out of fucking time because I went to make a damn change on pitchers? Oh, come the fuck on. I can't even make a quick pitcher change right there. That's bullshit. Like, okay, where did all my time go? Yeah, I paused the ending before for like 10 seconds to take a breather, but I have a minute and a half throughout the whole fucking game. Where did all that time go? He was quick with it too. There was no way I was going to be able to make a picture change no matter what, because I wouldn't have had the time. Even if I wanted to make a quick change, apparently I didn't have the time. All I done was went in and say, who do I want to pull in, put in here? I scrolled down the list, and right before I could even click anything, been forfeited. That's bullshit. I fought all the way back to try to win that game. He knew he was about to lose that fucking game too. I can't catch it. I just can't. I don't. I would be. I just want to break something right now. Is that wrong? That's just ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous, SDS. Just I don't get this angry much, but that. I want to do that right there, but it won't make me feel any better. I need a disc to break. Can somebody send me an MLB 25 disc just so I can break it? That's bullshit. I mean, literally, all I'm trying to do is make a quick pitching change, and I'll run out of time. How do I run out of time? It takes 5 seconds to make a pitching change. Your game's been forfeited. What? Chicken shit, son of a bitch. Knew he just lost the game. He found him an out. That's all that was. He found him an out. So if anybody ever plays Utah Meteor, this, I think this is it right here, ain't it? Was this the guy? No, I don't think this is the guy. Was that the guy, DG? I don't know. Now, how did I play him twice back to back? This ain't right. Go to my players last online. You talking about on the PlayStation, correct? Damn, I don't even remember how to do that, dude. That's how I Shahid Jordan. Yeah, if y'all ever play that guy, just so you know, he's a bitch. He's a chicken shit bitch. Fought all the way back from being down with 5-6 runs, come back, and that happens. And all I wanted to do was make a quick change. I pulled up the quick thing, went down, and I was clicking on the guy I wanted when it said that. I just gotta get into another game. I gotta just step away from that. Bray, what's going on, man? I hope you're doing all right. Punch a pillow. I want to punch the devs of SDS. How about that? C-Brev, you was one of us. What happened? All right, well, one day I'm gonna get a win, and it felt like I had a really good game, and I was about to get that win. Yeah. Sucks when you make your comeback, you work, you know, you bust your ass, you make some really good pitches right there in a situation where you had a man on third and less than 2 outs to get to the situation where you can get out of the inning. And all you need is one quick pitch change because you want to bring in the lefty to face the lefty. I'm still trying to figure out where the other minute and a half went. Because it's not like I'm just sitting in the menu like this for hours on time. I mean, I paused one time for about 20 seconds. I just can't let it carry on to this game. I usually don't get livid, get mad, anything like that. Yeah, I get a little upset at the game. I might even delete it. But I've never been to a point that I absolutely wanted to just break something over a game. But that one got me. And what got me so bad is the fact is I had worked so hard to get right back into the game and tie it up and be sitting at a moment where all I got to do is go back in and get some runs. And yeah, unfortunately, you got to realize that when you're playing online, some people are going to take every advantage in the book. It was a close game. He done gave up everything. He saw the opportunity to just quickly get out of it with a win, even though it was a bit of a Weasley rat move. Hit it hard, hit it good, and we got players out there glitching in the outfield. I got under it too much. What was the pause timer in years past? Was it 3 minutes? Something like that? I don't remember exactly what it was. It was like 3.5 minutes. I mean, I think reducing the pause timer is definitely a good thing. Don't get me wrong. 1.5 minutes might be a bit too much. I mean, maybe they can bump that up to about 2 minutes. I mean, who hasn't had this? I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. Who hasn't had the situation? You jump into the game, you're feeling fine, you're good, you're ready to go, and about the 4th or 5th inning, you know what? You drink a little too much water and stuff's got to happen. Well, I don't know about y'all, but you know, when I go, I like to go and then wash my hands and then come back. It's going to take a lot more. It's going to take a little bit more than 1.5 minutes to do that. So with that said, I guess if you, are going to sit down for a rank game, you better just hold it. Or have you a nice fancy bottle nearby that you can just... You ever watched Trailer Park Boys, as they call it, a piss jug? All right, we got to get back locked in on the ball. Well, I guess the bright side of all that was my rank couldn't go any lower. So, yeah, I lost, but my rank wasn't going any lower, so. Kind of like this ballpark right here. It's kind of simple. Good dimensions. Basically no elevation. Just feels good, plays good. Batter's eye's pretty decent. I mean, it's right there. I don't think that's getting over his head. It might, no. Well, I must say, I'm good now, but it's been a long time since I've let a game piss me off that much. I was ready to fight. That guy I was playing against been right here, man. We would have been, that would have been it. We've been fighting. Ooh, that's right down the middle. Well, that's the wrong pitch, dumbass. Sorry. I hit X, and I'm so used to X being fastball. By the time I you know. Come on, Mayo. Come up with that. What are we doing? He's not even the good kind of Mayo. He's like Kraft or something, the shitty kind of Mayo. Oh, look at this bullshit. Look at that bullshit. The third baseman went to cover the third base bag. The shortstop went to cover the second base bag, and there was nobody there. I get that it's a viable strategy to bunt. It is. But it's just so easily exploitable in this video game. It's kind of weaselly. But if I'm sitting at like rank 790 or something, I know I'm about to get the World Series, and I got a man on third with nobody out. I know if I bunt, I'll win the game. I'm probably gonna bunt. Hey, big dog, can you catch that for me? You are called the catcher. I was really excited and happy to get this Jake Arrieta card because it looked good. And I remember when he was dominating the league a couple, you know, back in the day. But it's kind of ass. It's not that great. Not for me anyway. I mean, look, he's got an 8 ERA. That's not good. All right, that'll hurt. Now we need a double play out of Justice here. You son of a bitch, you. Is that a rookie David Justice card? For the live stage collection for the Braves. Did y'all see that? How the slider comes out, and it glitches and goes way down low like that. We're experiencing a little bit of lag in this game. We got out of it. Man, that could have got real ugly real fast, but we gave up 3. Just under it. Timed it up, but under it. Damn, it's 9:20 already. Where does the time go? Oh, in the middle. There we go. Come on, Gunner. Double play ball. Son of a bitch. Turn run. There you go. Safe. Okay. He beat it out. That's going to give me a chance with Trout. Who's been very streaky for me. He can have a game where he hits 2 or 3, you know, goes 3 for 4, 3 for 5. The next game, he can't do nothing. Sending him. Come on, Vlad. Come on, Vlad. There we go. Split the gap. Bringing him all the way around. Early. Missed it. Might drop. Might drop. Don't drop. Okay. All right, new game. Up to me, though. There's no way that guy looks like that in real life. His whole face with his cheeks and everything just screams creative player. Speaking of creative player, I want to do a little road to the show stream one day. See what it's like to go through high school and college ranks on your way to playing professional ball. That's not going to be a good curveball. Missed at the pinpoint. Don't hit him. Come on, Christian. Yep. All right. Come on, Mike Napoli. Old Porterhouse from the Incognito series a couple years ago. I don't know how many of y'all remember that one. Oh yeah. He crushed that one. Had to break out the old Super Baseball home run theme on that one. Some of you old school gamers out there may remember that game. The SNES. Oh, do we get to do it again? Let's do it again. Oh. Come on. Come on. Well, we finally won a game. I didn't think it was ever going to happen again, but we finally won. It took someone quitting for us to win, though. I think I seen we got some packs. So let's crack them open real quick. Hey, we got a couple packs. Let's crack these open real quick so we can get some. I've been signed out of Kick. What the hell are you talking about? I've been signed out of Kick. Don't tell me Kick just went down again like he did yesterday about this time. I use Caster Labs for my chat so because it combines Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all into one window. I don't have to have 3 or 4 different windows open. And for some reason, it says Kick was signed out. The same thing happened yesterday, and Kick went down for about a good hour. And I'm clicking on Kick to go, and it's not going. Let me open up a thing and make sure it's not me here. Make sure I gotta check my internet speeds. All right, well, I'm pulling 950 megs down, so well, that's what the problem is. Kick is trying to go down again. Exact same thing that happened yesterday. I'm assuming I'm still streaming, but if you're trying to chat with me, I'm not going to get any of your chat notifications because this is what happens when I try to get in here and log in. It won't let me log in. So basically I can't go onto the website to monitor chat. My Caster Labs has been signed out, so I can't monitor chat that way. All I know is I'm guessing I'm still streaming on Kick, but I don't know. I mean, because I really don't have a way to look. I mean, I can't look and see if I'm streaming. All I could tell you on my OBS is it says Kick output is still on. And it hasn't said anything about it getting kicked off Kick. But, I mean, let's see here. I'm going to pull up my phone. Sometimes you got to go to your backups. To your backup. I'm gonna click on Kick streaming right here on the phone. Let's see if it does anything. Yeah, it's down. It been pulled up by now. Damn. Same thing happened yesterday. The exact same thing. We pulled out the old Twitter. That's usually the best way to go to find out what's going on. And I'm just gonna pick Kick streaming. If I could spell right. What the hell? What's going on? My phone's not even load up X, Twitter, or whatever. Look, Elon. Some people love you, some people hate you. I really don't give a shit either way. But you bought Twitter a couple years ago, right? And that's all well and good. Whatever. Do you businessman, spend your money how you want. But first of all, it's always gonna be on Twitter, not X. And second of all, it fix shit, man. It ain't loading. Let's see. I mean, I just want to see if it's down on anyone else is having the same issue I'm having with Kick. I can't show that because it'll show my IP address and all that stuff, and well, I'd be fucked. Cause there's some shady motherfuckers out there that love doing that stuff. And according to good old X, Kick streaming is down. A lot of people are asking about it. So I don't know what they're doing over there at Kick. I really don't. This is the second day in a row it's going down like this. I don't know how long it's going to be down. I don't even know if I'm still broadcasting over. That's like the problem. Like, my OBS says that I am, but I could be broadcasting to nothing. I don't really know. So I think that, I guess that means it should be a good time to get up, take a break, go grab some water, get a refill on this energy drink, because if I don't, I'm gonna go to sleep. Let me tell you something out there in the streaming world. When you get a wife, that bed's hers, and ain't nothing you can do about it. You're gonna get this much to sleep on, and that's all you're gonna get, and you ain't gonna get no more sleep. All them years you used to get sleep like it was nothing, man. You sleep 8-9 hours every night. You wake up fresh, good to go. Well, that shit's gone. You don't get that no more. You get this much. All right, this much right here to lay on, and that's all you're gonna get. You better make it work or sleep on the floor. 1 to 2. Anyway, we'll be back. I'm a damn dumbass. All this time I've been spending here talking about how Kick seems to be down and nobody hear me. So yeah. Anyway, is Kick down for you too? Because I see that you're over on Twitch now. Because it seems like it's down for a lot of people. I got signed out of my caster labs and it's working now. Still not allowing me to log in. Uh-oh, hold up. We got a diamond. Diamond alert. Diamond alert. Let's see who we get. Left fielder. Trying to think of a left fielder who's diamond. Of all of the Astros left fielders, I didn't want this short, don't even need to be playing left field. I mean, it's a diamond, but like, I'd have rather had Jordan there or something. I mean, I've been trying to get the Jordan. I mean, but I can't complain. It's a diamond. I hadn't been pulling them in them lately, so at least the pack showed me a little bit of love. Just a little. They didn't show a lot, but they did show some love. Is Altuve a cheater? There's a lot of people out there that think the man cheated. Him and a lot of them cheated back during their little run. So I mean, here's the only like rebuttal I have to when people were saying, okay, the Astros were cheating, they were beating on trash cans, you know, they had buzzers in the jersey and whatnot. Every team tries to cheat. Let's be real. Every team's trying to steal the signs. Every team's trying to, I mean, it's just part of what it is. I mean, it's just how, I mean, if you see something, you're going to take advantage of it. Now, you may not be able to beat on a trash can, but you may go in there and say, hey, he's probably going to throw your first pitch fastball. You know, he's tipping his pitch, or, you know, or something along those lines. Is there cheating in this game? Oh, I'm pretty sure there's cheating in this game. I mean, you got to realize, even though we're on console, and even though they're cracking down on Zims and all these other things, people are always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. Now, it's not going to aim for them probably, but it's definitely going to help them a little bit. All right, well, we're not studying using Altuve, so we're just going to keep right on rolling with some ranked. Wrong way. Some people play slimy, I'll give you that. Some people, they play definitely, they play a little slimy. Try to just play some different parts. Play Green Valley, didn't really like the batter's eye. Love Ship It, but the batter's eye keeps going blurry on me. That's gonna be a grass batter's eye. I don't like that. A white batter's eye with a white baseball, I think I'm good. Just Statesman. Keep trying to get in over here and kick. Maybe eventually it'll come back up. This is the second day in a row it's gone down like this. I don't know what they got going on over there. I mean, not logged in. Log in. That's my username. Log in. Log in. I guess they got some potato servers or wouldn't put it past me. Somebody's been attacking them in the past 2 days or something. You know how some of these no life people out there are. They love to try to attack these websites and bring them down. That's a bad pitch. Green Valley Mountain Stadium is not bad. I just really wasn't feeling that bad as I. Damn. I know I'm not that far off from my pinpoints. Like it's not. Something's weird about this pinpoint right now. I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna bunt. He's gonna bunt. I'm gonna make it where he can't bunt. Oh, he didn't bunt. Thought for sure he would bunt. All right, can I foul it off? Man, foul it off. Can I keep him from fouling off? Man, my brain right now is just not functioning. I gotta get my drink mixed up. I'm gonna wait a minute to do that. Sucks the kick went down like it did because I had a pretty good little stream going there. And some decent viewership going. For me, anyway. Well, damn, this ballpark's going to do it too. It don't look like it's going to bother me quite as much, but it's kind of pixelated a little bit out there, but it's not as bad as like Ship-It and Laughing Mountain. Okay, now that's pretty pixelated. Which causes the ball to be pixelated when it comes out of his hand, which makes it hard to hit. Like, I really hope SDS has a patch for that real soon. That's gonna go foul. Ah, it's clear again. At least the batter's eye is. Shouldn't have swung at that. just weird. It's a bug that I have never experienced ever playing MLB The Show. And it's quite an aggravating one too. If you have a bug that affects your hitting, that's an issue. Let's see if we can't make it 2 wins in a row, though. I mean, the way I've been struggling. Technically, I should already had 2 wins in a row. I kind of got screwed in that one game on Shield Woods. See if we can get him a little front door cutter action. He hasn't hit real well with Tatis. Hold it. All right. He seems to be free swinging a lot. Might be to get him to chase the slider on the outside. I didn't even throw it well. Hey, it's blurry again. It's clear the whole time he was at the plate. Of course, when you're playing online, you don't know what your opponent is seeing and what versus what I'm seeing. It could be crystal clear for him, or it could be pixelated and blurred out too. Just don't know. So far, as much as I hate to say it, the only stadium that I found that the background doesn't get pixelated has been Shield Woods. That whole game I played at Shield Woods, the batters I never once had an issue. For me, it's perfectly clear, just like it should have been. And I really don't want to have to play that ballpark just so I can have a clear batter's eye. It's clear again. Okay, here we go. Maybe we can hit this time. It's clear. Take advantage of it when it's clear. Up the middle, base hit. Oh, kick. Are you going to work for us tonight, or are we done on kick for the rest of the night? Hey, want my 2-factor. Go back. Go. Keep going. Keep going. Go. Go to third. Go to third. Thought about sending you back, but everyone he was going to let it get over his head. Hey, Christian Campbell card has been really good. All right, Walker. This card here has been, what's the word I'm looking for? Trash. Walker Jenkins has been trash. He can't play a good outfield and he doesn't hit. It's asking for my 2-factor authentication code. I can't get all that out in one sentence. So let's see if we can get logged in now. See if we're back online over here. Because it has not been asking for that. No. Well, we got in to the website. Now let's see if I can get my caster labs to connect back. Here, open up caster labs again. Settings, accounts, kick. Okay, we have to wait. Yeah. Wow, if I can spell. Ask for my 2-factor too, ain't it? Yep. I'm not the one paused, right? Okay. I got burned on that earlier. Didn't even realize I was the one. I had that little. You go over here so I can type in the damn. Okay, what is it? All right, we are connected and over on Kick again. Do a quick test. There, working. Good. It's always nice when everything starts working again. Kick is finally back up. I don't know what they're doing over there. That's the second day in a row that they went down for about an hour. Just a bug. Like I said, it's a bug I have never seen we had to deal with at MLB The Show. Usually everything just worked. I mean, we might have like some freezes and stuff like that happens, but I've never had a moment where like something doesn't load in on the stadium. Don't get in a hurry, Mike. I'm getting in a hurry. Waddle your fat ass back there and pick the ball up, but don't get in a hurry about it. Can't get that cutter to track like I want it to. Barry Larger must be part of the Reds or something. Team Affinity. I hadn't really touched Team Affinity that much. Them changing it to individual teams just killed any desire for me to even touch it. Gotta stop being so aggressive. Oop. Seems like he's out of time limit. Is that not gonna drop? Being too aggressive. Chasing everything right now. A little break I took just to let Kick try to work its stuff out kind of messed me up. I was starting to get locked in earlier. Now I'm not so much. cutter on his hands, maybe he'll up the net. So just roll it to second base. That works too. One day I'm gonna get to these boss packs. Last night the game decided that I didn't deserve any XP for the games that I was playing. At least tonight I'm actually earning XP again. Right down the middle. That's not where I want it. I recognize that curveball, but I just never think it's going to break that much for some reason. No matter who throws it, I see it go way up and I think, oh, he's going to hang that. Let me get under and smash it. But it just falls off straight to the dirt. That's just the game we're playing this year, y'all. Perfect line outs. MLB The Show, one of the few games I can even think of off the top of my head where you get punished for doing everything perfect. I have to scratch this ballpark off the list right now until SDS releases a patch. And if I end up having to play somewhere like this as an away team, I mean, I'll ask for the friendly, and if not, just do the best I can. But okay. Damn. If I could Get my PCI where it needs to be. There's one. There we go. There we go. That's what we needed. All right, maybe that'll open the gates up a little bit and get me moving, get me rolling. Ah, cut her away. It might fall. It does. I think I'm at to move Gunner out of the leadoff spot. I'm usually pretty good with Gunner Henderson, but of course I never used his Life Series card that much. Front door cutter. Shit, that didn't work. Bad throw back into second. So he'll be in there easy. Perfect throw, maybe. I got him. Yeah, I go throwing like shit again. Guess that splitter didn't split. 'Cause I wanted it to go below the zone. I'm gonna guess it hung up in the zone. Yeah, it hung up more than I was looking for. Go ahead and get him out. Let's not even messing around with it. Okay, then. Curveball. When it in the dirt now. That's nowhere near in the dirt. Alright, I got some more work to do. Got a little work to do. .38 pitches were in the sixth. No wonder I'm losing. missed it. There we go. He does got Manny in left field, so it easy double. Can't see me, huh? Dang, I was late on that. It's just hard to see the ball out of that blurry background. Get down. There we go. That's a run back. Anybody but Napoli running there, I might go 3. I might have went 3. Damn, I find myself in an 0-2 hole a lot. Come on, Walker. It's time to do something. That was there. I didn't realize this guy threw had fucking outlier. Hey, everything's clear for a minute here. Maybe we can take advantage of that. I didn't go. Still clear. Still clear. Clear bad as eye, everything. Read that the whole way and I was still leading. My old ass ain't never gonna catch up to outlier again. Ooh. I know it's gonna be his last batter. Still trying to get PXP with him. Still way outside. What the hell is up with the way he's playing? I don't understand. If I could catch up to Outlier, I would be a freaking, you know, a much better player than what I am. There are times, I mean, I know that it's coming and I swing as soon as it releases and I'm still late. At that point, I don't know what else I got to do. And if I'm swinging as soon as he's releasing the ball and I'm late, I can definitely feel like I didn't get much sleep last night. Because I didn't. Ooh. There we go. We're back within one. And Gunner did something finally. Don't you go home. Been having an issue with that a lot lately. These runners are running by themselves. Oh well, I just screwed myself out of the chance of Ryan. All I needed was a fly ball and I could have tied the game up. Late. He could throw that fastball at me 100 times and I'm gonna be late on it 99 of them. I can't get check swings hardly any these days. Come on, Christian, man. Let's get a hit. Let's get on. There we go. I really like that card right there. Dude just hits. He just hits and hits and hits. Play anywhere on the diamond. Keep giving this Walker Jenkins card every chance to do something. Damn, I got forfeited early and I don't even know where all my time went. This guy seems to have all the time in the world. We'll see. I don't want to forfeit him though. I'd rather play the game out and see if I can make the comeback. He's coming in with a sinker. He's coming in with some type of sinker. I was wrong. I was big time wrong. Thought for sure he was coming in there. Went out with a slide piece though. Okay. Lee Smith. I know he's got outlier. All right, Kobe. Come on, Mayo. Ooh, what's a bad swing? Oh, right there. And I just can't catch up. I'm telling you, that's all you gotta do with me, man. You want to get me out, throw outlier right down the middle. I'll never hit it. I'll never hit it. I'll never turn on it. I'll never come close to hitting it. Come on, Carson. Just get on, man. Just get on. Or do that. There we go. Now we have a lead. Just under, just late. That ain't gonna have enough. We got a lead going into the 9th. All right, we got Ted Williams right here. Got to go lefty just to get through this matchup. Then we're gonna go to the bullpen. Don't know who's available. He's gonna pinch hit in the middle of an at bat, isn't he? Nope. He's gonna pinch hit in the middle of an at bat. I'm not gonna be that scummy son of a bitch like that guy was on me earlier. As soon as it popped up, he was ready. He had his thumb sitting on the button, ready to mash it. I want to play it out. If he's pinch hitting in the middle of the bat, I'm pitch whopping in the middle of the bat. But yes, he's gonna go back to the damn this dude right here. And see, now I can't make a change. I have a 3 batter minimum. He took a strike with Ted Williams, brought in the righty, took another strike. Now he's bringing in this guy. And he takes another strike. Sit your ass down. Got to use 3 batters in 1 at bat. Kobe, if you can just catch that, we have a game over. Come on, scoop it, throw it, come back, win. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. We're going streaking. We got 2 in a row. Could be 3 in a row, but man, I don't want to talk about that one game where I got so pissed off that I was ready to just tear the house down. Excuse me. Woo. We're actually climbing back up. Hey, we're climbing back up. Starting to piece together some wins. We finally get our boss pack. We finally got one. It only took forever. It should have been a thing last night, but we wasn't earning XP last night. Don't know what was up with that. We also earned a Fernando Tatis Jr. card. It's got to be something we're doing with the... Had to pull that. I guess must have done something with Team Affinity with Padres players. Let's take a look. My packs. Let's rip open this one pack so we can get our bronze cards. We know that's what we're getting. There's our bronze. Hey, we actually got a gold. Justin Crawford, cool. Trying to get them pipeline cards. I think if you get a certain amount of pipeline cards, you get shortstop. I can't think of the guy's name, but here's another pipeline. Let's hope it's one of the good pipelines and not one of the shitty pipelines. It's a fucking shitty one. The guy I already got. Let's send him for the Marcus Satan and be done with it. All right. Innings boss. We got Manny, Mark, and Adrian Beltre. I think everybody has pretty much the same idea who they're going to go with that first pick. We all know Mark McGwire's swing is meh. I mean, especially 33 vision, got good power, but 33 vision, Adrian Beltre, I've never liked Adrian Beltre. He's always been complete harp, just trash. He can field, I'll give him that. He can play the hell out of some third base, but power number, but we already know this is where we're going. Going with Manny Ramirez. New card, new player. Got it. Just we're gonna rock that. Put that. Submit selection. We're not gonna sell him, even though it is a thought to sell him, just to help out towards live series. But I'll get live series done eventually. Now I gotta make the decision. Took you 20 minutes to I cannot talk today. Took you 20 minutes to download Assassin's Creed. How many gigs is it? There's 20 minutes. I get a 2 gig line, but I only get 1 gig to the setup because of my Ethernet switch. Well, you must have like some hellified internet over there. Well, yeah, I downloaded. What game did I download a while back? The first time I downloaded this game, it took me about 10 to 15 minutes to download it. Last night when I deleted it to see if that would fix my issue and downloaded it back, it was slow. I don't know why it was slow, but it was slow. All right, who do I want to get rid of to bring in Manny Ramirez? Kobe Mayo has actually started to come around and hit pretty good for me. Carson Williams is playing a really good shortstop and starting to hit a little bit. JJ though, let's see. I think he's hitting too. 271. That's not horrible from where I've been at. Walker, on the other hand, that may be the guy. Maybe the guy to get rid of. But who do I put in center? I don't know if I really want to put Manny and left. I mean, it's fielding 61, reaction 53, speed 50. And we've all seen highlights of Manny Ramirez's defense. I mean, the double cutoff. What was he thinking? Throwing the ball straight in the dirt. Just, the dude can't play defense. He couldn't play defense. That's why he that's one of his main knocks. Plus, but I may not have a choice to put him there because I don't want to drop Vlad. Kobe Mayo starting to hit. Don't want to drop him. I could drop Gunner, but he just crushed that ball. The only one down the lineup that I don't have confidence in right now is Walker Jenkins. Only one in the lineup I don't have any kind of confidence in hitting. The only problem I have with that is it drops one of my lefties, and I don't have many lefties. But I'm going to have to just deal with what I got to deal with, I guess. And I guess what I do is this. I don't really like having Christian in center, but I'd rather just have Trout over there right in his natural position. No reason to make him a secondary penalty too, because I mean he would put him down to, let's say, he would still have a silver shield at 78. Reaction is 61. Maybe we do that. What's his speed? 73 compared to 83. And maybe I do that anyway, just to give me that. Just to give me, you gotta have your speed in center. I hate to do that, but that's what we're gonna do. Man. Outfield's gonna be a little suspect. Outfield's gonna be suspect. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes to get the offense in. Yeah, I gotta redo the lineup because now I only got 2 lefties and a ton of right-hand hitters. So I think we move Manny up to the 3-hole. Put Vlad in the 4-hole. Maybe go something like that. We got a lefty, 4 righties, 3 righties, then a lefty. We could move him up 1 more. I don't think that works. I think this is where it just needs to go. I don't necessarily have to go this way. Hold on. I could break it up a little more. Put Trout at lead off. Then 3. Then 4. Well, shit. Either way, no matter how I do this, I might have to. I don't know if I want Gunner in the leadoff spot anyway. Yeah. These are made decisions. I mean, everybody wants to, craft their outfield. I mean, they're in the lineup, where you're not too one-way heavy. If I had like just one switch hit or something, and that would just even everything out. But I got to do, these are cards I got. So I got to make it work. So I think I'm just going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of righties, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Because even if I took Mark or Beltre, I mean, they're both righties. I'm still going to be in a righty situation. See, my plan was I was going to pull Kobe Mayo out of the lineup, put Vlad over first, and put Manny Ramirez at DH. But Kobe Mayo is starting to hit. You can't pull out somebody who's starting to hit for you. Can't do it. Just can't do it. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I got a little headache. I'm gonna grab some headache medicine, down a bunch of water, see if that won't help out. And we'll come back and keep this stream rolling. We'll be back in a few.
days have been numbered too long since your irreplaceable heart has gone. I can't shut my eyes before dawn. A life without you has been hard enough, and still I am forced to move on. Another step closer to the great beyond. I don't know who I have become now that the sorrow has made me numb. Ever since your departure, my world only gets darker. Like it or not, your soul is a part of me. Every move I make pulled by your gravity.
All right. I love MLB The Show, but after staring at it, I had a headache. I just didn't feel like I was going to be able to focus. I was just talking to a buddy. He said, hey, let's just jump on Fortnite for a little bit. So I was like, you know what? Maybe that'll be all right for a little while. So this is what we're going to do for a little bit. Hey, jump back over to MLB The Show later on tonight. Right now, I just got to get a break from it. So he's in the party chat. Let's see if we can get some wins. Changes are needed. Well, problem is it's gonna be a fight the whole way. All right. Go up there. That's cool. I hit my microphone back in front of my face so you can hear me better. I was doing something and flipped it up real quick, not paying attention to what I was doing, and forgot to flip it back down. Yeah, they're gonna try again. Well, they're gonna try. I better get down here and get some type of weapon. Just in case. Now, they said something about a vault. Not a vault, but a vending machine that we gotta hit. Where's that at? I don't see a vending machine down here. Pull up the map, pull up the quest. Well, it was somewhere. There it is. Oh, there ain't one here. Okay, well, never mind. That would be why I don't see the vending machine. Got one in Seaport. Got one in, oh, well, Max Meadows and Crime City. And just so you know, I don't know if it's still available, but there is a gold hollow for sale down here if you want one. 800 gold. I got some shield we can use once you get here. Yeah. Just gonna hang out down here, walk around. Once you get here, yeah, well, I'll go through. Well, waiting on a teammate to come get this card right here, or this gun he said he wanted. That's gonna. I was gonna watch his back while he got it, but I ain't waiting around all day. Man, you can spend a lot of gold down there real quick. You can spend a ton of gold down there real quick, not even realize it. Main thing we're missing down there would be nice to have like a sniper rifle you could buy. I hear this sniper rifle going off like crazy, but maybe smart, maybe stupid. I don't know. Where did they go? I was over here shooting at these people and they just disappeared on me. I'm trying to get back over here. There is a guy you can buy down there. Yep. I don't know where this guy's teammates at. Oh, I already had heals and I dropped that gun. Oh well. I didn't realize that when I dropped it. I learned to pay attention. Oh, it's a fault. Huh? I got these splashes. They really want us running, don't they? help if I could pull up the map whenever I hit the button to pull it up. So I could see what you had marked. And I could see it off in the distance, but I wanted to see it on the map too. Yeah, so I could get more idea what it is you was marking. I'm here. Something off to our left, but I ain't really got nothing long range. I see a llama. Yeah, usually they don't hit a halt. They might have be some ammo, which I wouldn't say no to right now, but we're gonna see since I'm here. And it's right in front of me. I might as well look. Alright, well, we got some more splash. That's all I got. That and a little ammo. Wasn't a ton of ammo, but it was some. Get up on top of this hill, see what I see. I'm gonna get shot. Let's see if we can't peek and see what's going on here. I could tap on my AR. About all I could do if I see it. I don't see it though. Okay, I think I'm coming up on it though. I got some people. I gotta get shot. Got one down. 2 down. 3 down. I heard a car. Yeah, I know that is knowledge. Okay. Let's see what they got. I wasn't gonna venture out here and open until I knew there's some type of backup. Don't look like much, does it? There's just some snipers. I needed some of that AR ammo. I'm running low. Hold up. Not sure where these guys are at. You see I think they're just on the other side of this hill. up if I can hit him. I think they're down in the tunnel. Where are you at? He brought me a sniper. I appreciate that. I see you over there. They're going through the tunnel. Yeah. I got him right here. If I had the right gun out. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm dead now. All I want to do is get my damn. They hit me with the fucking bat. Yep, put me down pretty hard. I wasn't gonna have a chance after that. Damn. I didn't have the right gun out when I came up on them, and I switched to what I thought was the right gun, and it still wasn't the right gun. I knew they was gonna come up behind us. It's just I gotta have the right weapon out to make to engage there. It happens. Mm. Well, I hate that we got another. I'm just sick of melees. I was running. I was doing good. I was doing it. And I heard the bat come out. I said, "Well, I'm dead." What you got, man? All right, all right. Got to get on the ground here. Oh, this gun sucks. All right, now I gotta work on some shield. Let's see. See a car. Bring it around so we'll have a way to go. Turn statue. Oh, I need to know how to do this. Well, there's freaking chest below me, but I don't know what the pattern is to do this. Watch my back for like 2 seconds. We got to turn these statues. There's going to be a certain... Well, whatever you did it. Okay. I heard doors open. Where did they open at? Okay, hold on. Fortnite. Yeah, I know what's going on. I gotta find that. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back. Okay, go back in there. Go back in there. Go back in there. You want this blue? Oh, I'll take the blue because I don't have. You want the gold or bone? Oh, I want to get in my car. We're gonna need it. I drop me off the edge of the storm. If you hit it, I'll pick you up where it drops you out at, though. Turn off the radio. Here we go. Get out. Trying to get out the car. Okay, then. That sucked. All I was trying to do is get out the car at one point. It's like, dude, like, get out the car, get out the car, get out the car, get out the car. You wouldn't get out the car. Man. Kind of hard to do anything when you ain't got much. Yeah, I had quite a few on me. Hey, is there anything here I can hit? Hey, there's a blue chest. Okay, I'll take that. If I can get on the rock. Well, it's not much to choose from, but it's something. That was down. All right, where'd he go? Gotta get out here and find me some damn loot. I see a blue chest. Somebody's shooting back there. Lost track of my blue chest. There it is. God, can I get the damn thing set up the way I want it? Shit. Where he at? What about the ones that's over here? Well, I gotta find better loot than what I got because this ain't gonna cut it. Y'all shooting? Y'all getting shot at? Somebody was doing some shooting back this way. I thought they was shooting. Thought it was y'all or somebody was. That may have been what I heard then. I want to get up there on that, but I guess I have to go the long way about it. Well, our options are limited on where we get our thing from. We got here or here. I'm gonna try to go for one up top. I think it's got better shit. Hopefully, there's something still left. We got the deal going so late in the game, it may not be anything left. Might do that. The only thing down here is a lawless slap cannon and the exotic weapons. So if I was you, I'd go for something up top, whoever's got the other deal going. You got enhanced collateral damage AR. And that's it. It's either that or nothing. Or or whatever this was. Adrenaline rush boom. Storm's moving. Gotta get out of here. I need a secondary. True secondary. Now that I got this AR. Not this other AR. Do that. Dude. Watch out, y'all. Watch out. There's something special about this fucking gun that I picked up. I'm having a difficult time realizing what the hell is so special about it. It's called the Lawless Trinity Assault Rifle. And it looks like it's, I don't know, I guess it's bursting. I don't know, it's shooting 3 or 4 rounds at a time. I don't want to use all my ammo showing you what it's doing though, so I don't know nothing about it. It was either that or a slap cannon, and I just didn't want a slap cannon. I think it's just a heel cannon. One right. I hear them shots going off. That's a blue chest. Gotta see what that is real quick. And nothing important. Ooh, I see them. I'm just trying to work my way towards the circle. You know what I mean? Not a ton of structure over here to get in behind. And not one. I don't see him, so I can't think. He's dead. 7 left. I was seeing him there at that building, but I can't see nothing. Just went behind that rock. Going left to right. 123. Get over here and see if I can get a better angle on that. Missed him just by here. Okay, I'm trying to work my way towards that next circle, but I don't want to get hung out on that one team. Got shot at. Got hit. He's hurting. Right down there behind that rock was one of them. I think the other one's trying to come up on us another way. Right below me. Can't do nothing about that. Yep. I just don't want to fall off. They may come up over here. This little, where's it at? Right here. Just so you know. They're not going to do nothing right now. It's going to be the next circle that they'll move on us. Don't you push me off this damn mountain. They know where we at. We know where they at. They're below us in the little cavern where we can't get a shot on them. If I try to zip across, I'd be fucking toast. Yeah. Question's just gonna be, are they gonna come up out of that, or are they gonna try to do another thing? I would say they're gonna come up out of that. They're gonna have only one way out. And here they come, here they come. And I'm fucking melted. Fucking melted. I don't know what they were shooting. Oh, I see what he's shooting. He's shooting that damn Tommy gun. I mean, he came up dead just like that. I was shooting like crazy, but my gun doesn't land. His gun does. I had no chance. I had no chance. I knew they was gonna come up there. It was just. Oh. I didn't want to buy that. Is that the thing I had to do? Oh yeah. It's bought now, so. Somebody, y'all start shooting these fools? Something. Just make sure I wasn't. I ain't got one of them things. Anybody got one of them things in? If in here, you can shoot them. All right. I want to go to thing. I'm heading to the thing. Yeah. Any secondaries worth of shit. Not really. What y'all want to? Well, I don't hear nothing going on. We're in circle. Take that back. I hear a car right here. They was gonna bring us some more deal coins. Now we gotta move out of the circle. What you need that? You know what? Actually, yeah. Anybody need this? I don't think you can drop it. Shit. You can't drop the booms? I'm trying. You can't get over there to it. They say I don't need the green boom. I pretty much got all the just about maxed out on gold. I seen what it was just out of habit, you know. Grabbed it and then I was, oh shit, I don't need that. I got plenty of gold. I know there's got to be a team behind us somewhere. There's just no way there ain't, right? We can. I could have swore I seen that Jeep heading in that direction that we were shooting up, but I find it hard to believe we're the ones ringing up the rear. Let's just see what it does, and then we'll make our move. Whether we need to go left or right. We need to go pretty much straight. But I'm gonna fade right. Make sure you catch that cliff if y'all come down this way. I can get up here. Gotta get a reload in. I gotta get down here and get some ammo, or I'm gonna be throwing rocks at them. There's something gold. If anybody needs it. Where was that at? Okay, I don't see how to miss. I mean, I'm shooting downhill, so I shouldn't have to worry about bullet drop. I just got rocked. I'm getting rocked. He's knocked. He's knocked. Shit, still on the bridge. We gotta move. My damn arm's trying to go numb. That's good. I really need a shield right there. I ain't got time to deal with it. I gotta get to cover. I'm not. I got no heals on me. Ain't gonna do me no good to have to go shoot somebody if I don't got no way to heal up. Just get down there and get in the circle and go from there. Can we go around? Never been here. It's like all the shots coming off, to our left. So maybe we can get up over here. Just keep pushing this way while they fighting. There's 5 over there. I don't know what it is, but I know it's 5 over there. I think we just kind of hold it here. Do what we can do. Okay, I got 2 vehicles down there. I got one down. Got one down. He's gonna be able to get him up because he parked the fucking truck in the way. He's down again. 2 are down. Ignore them 2. There's one more. And the last time I seen him, he was this way. And we gotta go. He's gonna come to us. So just don't let him get over there on him. Okay. All right. It's just one dude. Okay. Where's this fucker at? Oh, what kind of bullshit is this? We're in the circle. Hey, we won. Miracles do happen. And we're proof. Man, better get rid of the damn. Put your ass off. Everybody go grab some Gatorade. Ain't gonna be good enough, bro. You have been. But the kick got to stop going down. Kick has got to stop going. Oh, it's not down. But it sure says I got signed out again over here on Caster Labs. Let's see if we can't get back in real quick. Settings, accounts, kick. Into your two-factor. I'm working on that. Where's it at? Two-factor kick. There she blows. It help if I was in the fucking box so I could type it, right? Now I think Cash Labs is just fucking with me. Uh, I don't know, and I don't even know where to go. I don't know. Mm-hmm. We really gonna go back on that? I see a whole team running around already with weapons. That's not cool. Not going there. Not going there. Who's all that? Is that them shooting? I'm like 6 health from dead. And all I got is a grenade launcher. Or no, you know this. I guess it's a grenade launcher and a melee weapon. Got a guy over here on me. I can't move, or I'm probably gonna. Yeah, he asked us who was taking on the ball. I'm trying to get in there to help you out because I hear somebody. Where's he at? Never mind. Oh, yeah, hurt yourself, Big Lee. Don't hurt them. I hope he's got heals because I don't have nothing. Well, no heals. I ain't gonna last long. Give me this mini shield. Better than nothing. Got a team coming in. Shit, I didn't realize that. Where you at? I heard you. I'm over just talking away to y'all. Letting you know what I see, where it's at, where they going. I do need that. I didn't get my damn. I know, I see you. Go ahead, go ahead. Just do it, do it. Gotta get up there, gotta get up there on him. Where'd he go? He gone. Flawless victory. That's one gone. There's another one. Beat the shit out of him with damn thing and still don't go down. He's got to be weak. He went out the door. He may be healed by now. I don't know. I beat the fuck out of that dude. Mm-hmm. Can a brother get a little revive? I gotta find me some heals. I got a little mini shield right here. Well, damn. Just fuck me, huh? Just he's about dead. Let's go ahead and just put him out of his misery. I'm over here been using the hell out of these damn Sub-Zero gloves. As long as you hit him with that slide, it's hard for him to really get a track on you. I don't know, but we gotta think about there's some shit over here. Or I don't know. All I know is storm's gonna be moving. Pick up these mini shields, better than nothing. Oh, we could use it, but maybe get up here on the hill. Get over the hill. Yeah, wherever you want to put it, it don't matter. Just throw it. Because it's going to be moving. We can get out in front of it a little bit. Well, damn. Well, he's dead. Purple. And how do we fix that? You hit pause or something like that, didn't you? Or kept smashing the fuck out of pause. If he can get into the circle, I would suggest you just start smashing the fuck out of the pause button. Yeah, but yeah, I think that's what you done that broke it. Maybe you pulled up the map. I don't remember. You done something along those lines. Let's keep on running then. Ain't none of us got full shield. All right, everybody just stand in a circle. This is something. 40 more than you had. Plus you can run fast. It's a llama. That might help somebody with something. Plenty of ammo there if you need it. It's more of them things. Okay, everybody's full. It's a motorcycle. Go pistol, go whatever that is. Yeah. I don't know why I'm running around with two melees, but that's what I'm doing. Chest right here, I'm gonna hit. This way. Do y'all want to see what these shots are about, or leave it be? Change them back out. Give me a fresh pair. I think it's starting to get down to the nitty gritty here a little bit. I was running the other way too. Come on, get some sprint. Go in and help the man. I don't know. Somebody's still shooting. Don't get yourself shot up now. Don't be like Bubba. I see him. I see him right down there. It's one of them. Come on, Bigley. Act like you know how to shoot. Behind that tree right there. That one's down. Somebody's sniping. I dropped the ball back. I just picked up a sniper. He's shooting at me, but he's missing. I didn't pick up that purple motherfucker. He's shooting at Tommy. He's got that Tommy gun. Get to the damn. Well, I want to help y'all, but it's damn, I was coming to get him. What? How many hits do I gotta hit the motherfucker with? I don't know, Army. Almost 3 in the morning. Same. I was like at 3. We'll just back out in the lobby real quick. How about that? Gonna take a break. We'll be back in a few.
goes high. Together we touch the sky. In the neon lights we saw electric dreams whisper more. Dancing shadows on the floor. Introspective hearts explore. Feel the beat, let it rise. Melody in our eyes. Our anthem echoes high. Together we touch the sky. Never sleep, oh so fine. Can't be work, 'cause keep it light. In this rhythm we find a voice. Waves of sound, shared choice. Harmony in perfect layer. Every note a whispered prayer. Feel the surge, let it fly. Electric pulses can't deny. Our heartbeats synchronize. In this moment we define the heart. A luminous light in the night we ride. Through the constellation sky. Stars with patterns in our stride. Into this journey our spirits fly. Feel the energy entwine, intensify. Echoes ripple, electrify. Our unity ignites the sky. Together we define the high. Lost in a sea of vibrant hues. Chasing dreams, electric blues. Silhouettes that never fade away. In the journey we choose to stay. Feel the rhythm in our core. Depths of light yearning for more. Our voices soar to the sky. Together we reason why. Whispers in the electric haze. Rafting fire through a neon maze. Our souls ignite a place. Embracing the symphony we find our place. Feel the rhythm deep inside. In this cadence we can fight together. Our hearts electrified, God, as we rise under the starlit sky. Through the lights we ride the storm. Electric waves in perfect form. Every step a chance to grow. Reaching heights we've never known. Feel the rhythm in our veins. The sound come running through our night as we reach the sky. Together we'll never say goodbye.
All right, I'm probably going to end the stream here because we're having a ton of issues with Kick right now, and it's just not worth trying to keep streaming when I'm constantly having to fight one whole website, and it's probably my biggest website for viewers. So I'm just gonna let them work, and hopefully it'll be back tomorrow, and we're gonna be back tomorrow, getting ready to do another stream, starting with some MLB The Show and going from there. We pulled almost a 7-hour stream. I'd go longer, but it's technical issues. It's not even my problem, not even my issues. We're gonna have to let them work it out. We'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. So until tomorrow, everyone out there, stay safe. Have a great night. Peace out.